Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Did I make it on time? Am I here on time? I feel like I got darn close. Darn close. I don't think that's what's needed. B-Shells. Keith! Happy birthday, man. God, idiot. I'm so dumb, man. Oh, was your birthday this weekend? Man, I don't know what it is, dude. I can't grasp that you're an October baby. I can't do it, man. You seem like April, maybe somewhere in the summer, June, July. You know. When did you go back to work, B-Shells? What up, boy? Two weeks, hot dog. Time just be flying. All right. What's happening over here? Okay. There she is. Okay. Okay. All right, friends. Let's see where we're at here. We'll keep running this guy back until. Loaded checklist, guys. And the one in Impeccable that surprised me. Ricky! What's up? I get it. The Bears, they're as far as the percentage of the break that they take up, it is higher than what we'll see on most of the 2025 stuff. But my goodness, man, have you seen the Bears checklist? It is robust. Robust, to say the least. Caleb second-year patches. A lot of Colson, Loveland, and Burden rookie autos and patches and metal and all that stuff, man. They have veteran and legend autos of Devin Hester, Ron Rivera, Montez Sweat, one of the Edmond brothers. Who is it? Terrell Edmonds with them now. And so many more, man. Urlacher, I think, is in there. So, they graded extremely high on the Impeccable list. And likewise, B-Shells, your Bills were one of the lowest priced teams in here. Not enough, you would think. I mean, you have a little bit of a Bruce Smith autograph chase. We don't see him in a ton of products, in every product, right? So that'd be kind of fun, but very limited, man. Yeah, Khalil Shakir's in all these products. I don't know if he's having the year that we all anticipated him having. Broncos are a big one. They have Tebow autographs, which would be kind of fun to pull. Tebow, Elway, a bunch of Bo Nix second-year relics and stuff like that. A lot of R.J. Harvey. Champ Bailey's in there, which is kind of fun. Dolphins. Man, there's a lot of Tyreek Tua and Achan. I think Achan's the most exciting out of that bunch right now. Dolphins down there on the list, man. I have them at a C+ grade on this checklist. You get a lot of Quinn Ewers. If you're excited about Quinn Ewers, he looked really lost when thrown into the fire. No offense, Russ. What up, Russ? But yeah, Marino metal, Keith, and that's it, man. No Marino autos. Despite, again, this is what's really frustrating right now. Really frustrating. You see Dan Marino right there. How is he not in this product? That's why they're down. They're down. Impeccable's stuffed with legends, dude. This is probably the least. This will be the least rookie-centric pricing, maybe of the entire year, man. Even more so than like National Treasures and Immaculate, stuff like that, man. This is more so on the backs of the vets and legends and things like that. The Jets, hey, I think Mason Taylor's a stud. You get Breece Hall autos. You get Keyshawn Johnson autographs in there as well. The medals are going to be Namath, and this next name is not going to be huge for you guys, but Justin Fields, I like him. I think it'd be fun to get on a medal card. Panthers loaded. Panthers are loaded. They have a ton of Tet. Just a ton of Tet, man. I think Tet maybe has more autographs, relics, medal, all that stuff on the checklist, more so than any other rookie. He is featured heavy in this product. They also have Julius Peppers and Luke Kuechly auto potential on the checklist, so I love them at 134. The pricing, a couple things on the pricing. It's one, the likeliness to hit, because any team in here could not get a card, right? You can get the most expensive team, you get the least expensive team. There's a chance that with only 24, 25 cards in this case, there's a chance that somebody's a good chunk are not going to get anything. So it's hitability. How big is the checklist? And then also how hot is the checklist? Rookies play a small factor, but not a crazy factor. Let's dive over. Let's see what other teams we have. What up, Zach? What up, Zach? The first case we did was a ton of fun, man. Patriots, a lot of Travion, a lot of Kyle Williams. So this one, probably more so rookie-centric than some of the other spots. There's some weird vet autos. Drew Bledsoe, not weird as a Patriot, right? Drew Bledsoe is not weird as a Patriot, but they have Hunter Henry, Jalen Polk, who I don't think is there anymore, Javon Baker, who I don't believe is there. I think Javon Baker's up in Cleveland now. Andre Tippett could be fun if you're a diehard Patriots fan, like a Scotty K. Seahawks, a lot of JSN autos, and there's a really fun JSN chase in here. It's a dual autograph with Sam Darnold. So I think that could be, that would be their only dual autograph to date together, aside from maybe something that was hard signed or in-person signature. Richard Sherman, that's our boy B-Shells. You got Richard Sherman, Cam Chancellor, and a lot of Jalen Milroe and Elijah Arroyo rookies. Probably the most I've gone into a checklist. It was awesome having it, prior to release date, and really being able to dive in and be like, oh man, this is way different. I even scored some spots in other people's breaks because I don't think that they looked at the checklist as hard, so I was able to get some steals and deals and wheels and beals. And then don't hate the Vikings here. The Vikings have a shorter checklist than most teams. I think it's because of the lack of rookies. I don't even know if they had Ty Felton in here. But some really fun vet autos. So you got J.J. McCarthy, Fran Tarkenton, Alan Page, Dante Culpepper, Chris Carter's in there, and Harrison Smith. I had Harry on here. I was like, who's Harry? Harrison Smith on there as well, too. Randy Moss and JJ is the metal potential out of there, man. So no Randy autos, B shells. No Randy autos, but you have Randy and JJ on the metal cards. So on like the silver and I haven't seen any gold come out of here yet. I haven't seen any gold yet. What up? What up, Sleighbag? But I do hard into the pricing on this one, man. So we'll see how it goes. We got some fillers up here right now. Here's what my perfect Thursday, October 23rd, 2025 break night would look like. Impeccable Football, Impeccable Baseball, both shoeboxes, chip away at some of the other stuff. But those four as an appetizer, girl. Should we get B-Shells? It's here, baby. Full case, random teams. We had some really hot cards come out of here last time. Love to see any of these cards. We had a Bobby Witt last week, or the last time we ran this, which was pretty sweet. So looking for Skeens, looking for Miggy. A little Chase Burns in there. The kid. The right uni. It's coming home. Cool, internet's going a little slow. What up, Russ Bus? Oh my gosh, dude. You know what? The next time you guys see me run upstairs, I'm going to grab a piece. I'm trying to savor this as much as I can. Mac and I have really, really enjoyed it. And Benny. I didn't think Benny would. It's not something that he is usually into, but he loved it as well, man. So let's get some music going. Let's get some tunage. Be strong in the Lord. Man, my internet's going slow. You guys seeing any issues tonight? Got you, Keith. All right. I'm gonna rock this. B-Shells! Man, that's dirty. What if the Cowboys are undefeated there for 10 years? Will you rat them out? Dang, man, that's so dirty, dude. That's so dirty. That's the bad omen, man. I'm gonna try to get a Dolphins fan to go Fins. Fins up on there. I guess I won't have to write him out, right? His name's right there. Holy smokes. Let me know when the Cowboys play there. For the first time the Cowboys play there, man, I'm putting my life savings on the Cowboys to win. All right. What time is the Vikings game tonight? Let me get a FanDuel lineup or two in, guys. J-Roo, what a boy. All right, let me tweet out. We got 7 teams left. Russ, is this jerky stuff? I'm actually like, am I able to buy this? All right, let's get a FanDuel lineup in real quick, guys. One lineup, everybody knows the rules. Single game. Tonight's break. On the Chargers defense. Omari Hampton's not in, is he? Oh, do I want them or... I'm loving Aronde Gadsden, man. Hampton out tonight, right? He's still, all right, IR. Kamani Vidal. Some heavy catch action here. One line, everybody knows the rules. All right, here it is. Here's a nice lineup. This is who we're all going to be rooting for tonight, correct? MVP, single game lineup, FanDuel. MVP, Chargers defense. We also have Kamani Vidal, Lad McConkey, Keenan Allen. And then on the other side of the ball, getting a little syrup action. Getting a little syrup. Getting a little, I'm sorry, maybe they're the pancake. I don't know. Syrup, it makes sense. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. Boom sauce. So difficult when you get into some breaks. What up, Taylor? Tell me about it, man. You hit a Bucky Irving for free, Shrek. You hit a Bucky Irving autograph out of black last week with us, right? It's Panini black on some players from Buccaneers. Sorry, bub. I don't fully understand. Don't fully understand. What's up, Shrek? Spots left, Impeccable Baseball. Five and 3 on the shoeboxes. No spots on the Funkos. These have been hands down the hottest Funko breaks we've done just consistently. Boom, 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 boom. No spots on the Funkos yet. Let's get a quick email blast out. Hey, I don't. 90s R&B is always has a precedent over me, man. So I get it. I get it. Was it a pick your player break, Shrek? Yeah, those are tough, man, because like 90% of the players aren't going to hit, dude. Scotty Pets! What's up, brother, man? How's your week been? Oh, J. Rube, you got a little wide with some of those spots, didn't you? I do the checklist again, man. You got the Chiefs? Did you use the Chiefs? Chiefs, Mahomes autos, Christian Okoye autos, Creed Humphrey autos. Smaller. It's a smaller checklist. You got Jalen Royals in there. Mahomes and Kelsey on the metal cards, but from what? Impeccable? Dang, Pets, last game of the year already? Dude, it's wild. So Bennett just started. He just started soccer yesterday. Little soccer academy, right? There's another guy there. Super reminded me of you. Just with how he looked, how he talked. This kid, he had a little boy and a little girl, man. Little girl had some sass on her. Maybe like Miss Abby. I don't know. She's given here some sass before. Sass. I don't know. Have you looked at the checklist, Shrek? I don't think it's slim pickings, man. You got Baker, you got Allstott, autos in there. You have a Mecca in there on the patches in the metal. You have Bucky Irving autographs. You have Chris Godwin autographs. Bucks are pretty spicy, man. This is one thing, Shrek. I feel like a lot of times you pick apart these products that they just don't have a lot of cards in them. So if you see even a full case break, you might not get a lot of cards, you know? And there's only 3 boxes, only like 24 cards in this thing. Yeah, we might not see Bucks in it. We might not see, you know, a bunch of these teams in there. But the Bucks have a really good checklist in Impeccable, man. Shrek, I feel like you're like I am for the Bucks, how I am with my Reds, right? Where it's like no other team exists. And that they should all be Bucks cards, you know? Did you get the Lions, J-Rube? The Lions, gosh. Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders duel. Isn't there a triple? Let me see. I know I got it on here somewhere. There's a triple with... There's a quad auto chase. Who's a quad auto? But you have Goff, Gibbs, Megatron, Jameson Williams, Tesla autos. There's a quad auto chase. I think it's maybe a multi-team. Maybe I'm wrong there. No, no, man. Who is it? No, like I said, I can empathize with that because when it comes to baseball, man, every other team's. I'm so hyper focused on my Reds and only the Reds. With football, I can appreciate players from any team more so than, and I can do that with baseball as well too, right? But with baseball, man, I'm just hyper focused. I don't have. I follow Reds when they go to other teams and stuff like that. Like that's how hyper-focused I am on the Reds. That the only other teams that I'll really follow are the teams that have former Reds players on them. But like, it's hard for me to watch. I'll watch some of the World Series, man, but hopefully it's just with you guys. It's hard for me to watch any baseball that's not Reds related. And with you, I feel like it's hard to watch a break when every card is not the Bucks. I don't know who got him, man. The Rams might have been like Matt Miller. Whoever got the Rams, good on you. Good on you. Had the Rams at like what, $84. Stafford, Warner, Holt, Bruce, Puka, Kyron Irvin, or not Kyron. I mix Kyrie and Kyron. Kyron Williams, Jared Verse. But then they have a quad auto chase of the greatest show on turf. So you get Warner, Falk, Bruce, and Holt. Woo! Yeah, what? Man, I have it marked on here. I don't have. Is it receivers? Is it Calvin Johnson, Amon Ra, Herman Moore, and somebody else? Or am I. Is it like Gibbs, Barry, Calvin, and Amon Ra? It is. It's really good, man. Again, the Lion, that's the most. That's the highest percentage of a break the Lions will probably take up this year. All right. What are we going to kick the week? This has been fun already. I'm having a blast kicking with you guys, man. Gibbs, Goff, same. Oh, is that really their... Okay. The duel... What up, Trey13? How you been, baby? How you been, boy? He just pops in nonchalantly. Oh, here's the chase. Yeah, the Barry Matron duel is really cool to me. I don't hate that that quad of current guys. I feel like there's a ton of quads of the current players, man. As J. Rube said, man, Impeccable was so vet heavy. We're doing a splat left side serial number filler. So there's only 10 spots. You have a 10% chance of hitting the spot for $24. Raiders, you have Genty all over the place. You have Bo Jackson, Tim Brown in there, Howie Long, Ashton Genty metal cards. I've been great, man. I've been great, man. Not a ton of teams with the quads. Only like 2 or 3, 4 teams with quads. Steelers. Steelers have a good one, man. Halfway home. Let's see if we get another Holmes out of here. Oh, man. Slay, how long have we been searching for a shield, dude? I would be livid, man. If the first true shield that I've pulled in, has it been over a year? I'd be livid if it was out of 10, man. It's tough. I have it priced as best I can, Kyle, where it's a combination of likeliness to hit, just with how long the checklist is for any given team, and then the checklist itself, obviously. What up, Grace? Grace, I probably should have held your package back for another week. That was a pretty pricey package to ship out west. But it was worth it. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I don't know. You might not, but you might. But you might not. We'll see. Both the Pets brothers had to be shipped UPS. I couldn't do it with you, Grace, because of the P.O. box. I don't know the street address. I think if I know the street address, so UPS won't ship to a P.O. box directly, but if you have the street address for the post office, they can ship to the post office, and then the post office goes to the P.O. box. Long story. Long story. All right, I want to hear it. Slay Bay, Trey 13's in here, man. We retired Trey 13, by the way, Kyle. It's not in use anymore. It's up in the rafters. We don't get around that tray anymore over here. Let me get an email blast out. Too much work, Grace. Too much work. Slay, I love the combination of Grace and then Craig's message and then the Josh Groban gif was great. Hoover was probably the biggest when it came to Mac Jones. Mac Jones, who? Marcus might have been more of the actual Mac Jones. I can see Marcus doing that, but Hoover was more of the. You couldn't say Mac Jones in our studio without hearing the Who. I'm also the same way, and it's funny too because everywhere they're on SportsCenter or at least on local radio here, like they'll say Mac Jones, and everybody's like, who? Like. Yeah, Grace, do you wanna swap that out? With the Saints, you're chasing Shuck, Jimmy Graham, and the Honey Badger. You got some Joe Horn autographs in there too, but there's no Drew Brees, which is a bummer. Fillers on site starting on $11. Sign and slide baseball. Going the quickest right now. We're at 3 spots. Football shoebox. 29 spots in the mini helmet though. Which one's going to fill first? Which one's going to fill first? Grace, let me see if I can figure this out. Let me see if I can figure this out. You want them in the National Treasures half case? what just happened? I'll do that. Here's what I'm going to do, Grace. This before, man. Grace, check your email for an invoice. For the difference. That was Marcus, Kyle. Jeff Okuda. My wife has family in Salisbury. Shrek. My wife's family. My wife has family out there. Did it work, Grace? All right, let's shoot out an email blast.
He did not wash his hair. It smells like wet dog.
You smell like wet dog?
We washed his body.
Hi. Say 6, 7. Did we cut your fingernails today? Yeah.
What?
It's like that. That. Well, you want to cut your fingernails?
What is that Excel sheet
As well as what we're going to check pricing out that break.
for? You made the Dolphins a C+.
No, the checklist sucks.
What's their record this year?
Dude.
Just curious. Have they won one?
Yeah.
Oh, one?
Yep. 1 and 5.
Hey, that's probably good because if they ever get back to the Super Bowl, I'm sure you want to go. Save up for it. Alright, you ready to go night-night?
Say peace! Peace! Can I kiss?
No.
Hey! Give Daddy a kiss. Okay, bye-bye.
No.
Love you.
Baba, Baba.
Baseball.
Good night, love you. The answer to what, Kyle? I root for the guy. I mean, I want to see him turn around, but no, he's not him. He is not a franchise quarterback. He is a shell of himself. He can still get the ball out quick, but it's not. Maybe it's just the league's caught on to him too long. Like they know what his first read's going to be and how to jump that route ASAP. It's just he's making too many boneheaded moves, man. But I'm to a point where I'm at peace with how bad the Dolphins are. I know it's going to be a really long time before they're relevant again. And so he's my quarterback right now. I root for everybody, you know? Are you feeling more confident about your Lions this year, Kyle, or less confident, man? Oh my gosh, if they get Bradley Chubb or Jalen Phillips, that might even further. I don't know if you know this, Kyle. I have a Lions sweatshirt. I dipped my toe in the Detroit waters. I wanted to leave my team so bad, man, and I just why? You know, as soon as I do, maybe they'll be relevant, and then I'll try to jump back on. Nobody will let me on. All right, email blast going out.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot.
Gosh, man, to have that kind of lead too, and it just looked like it was it. You were there.
All those nights when you've got no light, the check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the cat out.
Down to 6 spots. Left the Saints, made their way back into Impeccable.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
Some filler action moving here. I'll tweet out that we have 3 spots left in our football shoebox.
And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know, people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows.
Down to 18 and Impeccable Baseball. Whoever scooped those guys up. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a quick peek, man. Let's see some of these recent orders. JG, my man. Slebe. In there like swimwear, as Jimmy Guns would say. I can evolve Impeccable. I'm guessing we're around between like 100 and 110 bucks. I'm just eyeballing too. If Prater comes in here, knocking my math. I'm in it for the long haul tonight, guys. Even if we break nothing tonight, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys, man. It was a kicking the week off, right? It was a weird week. Courtney gone at her conference, me and the boys. I didn't think I'd get shipping out today, and then Corbin went down for that nap. Slept good, and I saw that window, and I took advantage of it, and we got it all to the post office. Anybody who had orders tied to mail days went out. I'll try to do excuse me, some on and end stuff tomorrow, so catch them on some international packages. The Canadian rolling strike, the Canadian Post rolling strike that's been, I don't know, lifted, moved. They're accepting packages again, so all the Habs out there, I'll get that out to you guys. Your card's definitely on the way, Shrek. I got a stack rolling for you over here, bub. Got a stack for you, man. Nice stack. Nice stack. Really nice cards over here for you, Bob. Get this game on. Nosy! It's Rudy your heart. What's up, my man? How you doing, big dog? Grand Bam, your stack's starting to pile up over here again as well. Probably get you out next month. Knowles, how are things going this week, dude? Crazy month for you guys? Hey, I'm here, bub. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, dude. Oh, man. Wait. What? Are these jokes, Knowles? Man. Knowles, I've just been here, just living in my basement, man. Jamming out to a bunch of Forrest Frank. My uncle's in the hospital with pneumonia right now, man. What's happening? Well, can we open something real quick? I don't like how everything sounds in this box right now. Like, it sounds like there's like a marble or something in here. I gotta leave both my blades upstairs. $100 packs? Oh, baby. Maybe we found a future... I gotta look at the price on this. I don't know what I paid for it, but... Could be a cheap fun filler, man. Alright, so... admittedly, this is the first time I've ever ripped a Jersey Fusion product. In the past, I've seen them in stores and stuff like that. In the past, I always kind of thought they were a little tacky, but I do think that they're kind of filling a hole that we haven't had in at least in football cards in a long time, and that's the game worn stuff. So for those who aren't familiar, they pretty much have custom swatches. Or they'll buy a game-worn jersey, they'll cut it up, just like you would expect Panini to do. Panini stopped doing that. So they have some pretty cool stuff in here. They usually put like a little cool window for the patch, it's a small patch, but it's game-worn, and so we'll kind of see what this looks like. So if you are a game worn, if that's a big deal to you, which it should be a bigger deal to all of us, but I think the cards still look cool when they're just not from any game used or event, right? But yeah, they custom this stuff with game worn-ish. Have you ever seen these before, Slap? Have you ever opened these? Is that a bad uh-oh? Good uh-oh? Let's just see what we do. Akeem Nicks. So, kind of dope. New Orleans versus Tampa. 9/18/22. 9/18/22. Here's... Game used football, 9/8/22. New Orleans versus Tampa. I don't understand the New Orleans 10, Tampa 20. Is it the game? So Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the seal of the year. All right, so Sleigh Bay, this is yours, Bob. I'll add this to your. I had the. Let's see what else we got for you, Sleigh. So, nobody's ever going to get rich off these cards, but man, for a situation like that, that's pretty dope. So we'll pair it with this guy right here, Sleigh Bay. That is dope as hell, man, that you're at that game. Little Bears. Maybe I get Marcus to autograph this for you, because he's in a Bears uniform. Yeah, Panini Black's licensed. Knowles. What do you mean was Panini? I'm sure you've been in Panini Black breaks with this, dude. Man, a couple things that they do really well with these cards. Again, nobody's gonna rich off these cards, but as a filler, I mean, I think these are probably right up there with the splat stuff, the wild card stuff, right? So you get a little relic of the game used ball. They tell you the date of the game. Is that on the one touch? I think it's on the one touch, man. Has to be. So they print that on the one touch. They got the numbering on there for you, the Jersey Fusion. On the back, you can scan the code to view the original football. I mean, they're doing it right, man. This is very similar to like when I filled out this like little small questionnaire that Zach Spencer sent me today, and I remember back in the day, man, when they first started doing some of the stuff. I remember like Leaf. I think Leaf baseball license. I feel like it's Leaf that I have this card of, man, a Sean Casey card. There's a swatch of a glove and a swatch of a bat, and they had a picture of the items. And there was more background, and now it's so generic. So I mean, that's pretty dope, man. So we'll throw this in there for you. What up, Megan? Megan, did you get your email figured out yet? All right, pretty cool, man. I also didn't realize when I ordered a case of that stuff that we have 100 packs of it. Oh my gosh, I think they are confused. I mean, oh golly, dude, I think they think that I'm some like retail store or something. Look at that. Nice little display stand. Just have them set off over here to the side. Megan, what do you mean? What's that mean? I don't have an email either. I get it. It's a password. How am I going to get a hold of you if I can't use electronic mail? 3 teams left. Thank you so much for taking the Bears, man. Again, every single team has the potential not to hit a card in this. The Bears have one of the longest checklists in this thing, and it's just chalked with legends. Panthers. Let me give you my write-ups on this stuff, guys. A ton of tet, maybe more so than any other rookie on the checklist. The Panthers are just loaded with Tedero McMillan. You get all of his rookie action. You get the metal cards in there with Tet. You get Julius Peppers and Luke Kuechly autograph potential in there as well. The Patriots, maybe the most rookie-centric with Kyle Williams, Travion Henderson. They have some vet potential. They have Drew Bledsoe, which could be kind of fun. They have some weird vets, which I'm not excited to hit, and I know we probably will, but Jalen Polk. Who was the other one that was Javon Baker is an update from a previous year. He's gone. He's up in Cleveland now, I think. Hunter Henry. Andre Tippett could be kind of cool if you're a diehard Patriots fan. And then the Vikings. J.J. McCarthy. For the autos, J.J. McCarthy, Fran Tarkenton, Alan Page, Dante Culpepper, Chris Carter, Buckeye legend. I think for $79, man, they're a great value. You get Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss on the metal cards. Deal, Megan. I got you. Hockey's coming soon. Sooner than you would think. Nosy. Dude, Gold Rush is coming at me too fast right now, man. I just put in... I was going to send you boys a picture of this, man, in the group chat. It's a beautiful thing over here. The shell, can you guys see? I mean, I don't think that picture, what you guys can see there, really does it justice. The shells are absolutely stocked, man. Football, basketball, a little baseball in there, too. Shoeboxes, baseball jerseys. A bunch of stuff I didn't even get to put on the site this week yet. Can't believe I didn't get a full case of Sign and Slab on there this weekend. But it is loaded. And then Gold Rush is like, oh, by the way, we have new football jerseys coming out and Sign and Slab football, which I have 4 cases coming in tomorrow. And Perfect Penmanship baseball's coming out, man. It's all gonna hit. Little Trey 13. Searching for a little Travion Henderson, aren't you? Aren't you, KG? 2 spots left, 4 spots left in the filler. Football shoebox down to 2 spots with 28 spots left in the filler. 18 spots left. Can we get this down to the halfway mark? Let's see it. And let me check my, again, one lineup. Everybody knows the rules. Thursday night fantasy, single game. That's what I do. It's probably looking pretty good right now because of, I do have the Chargers defense in there as my MVP. Feeling okay there, feeling okay there. Herbert. What's Herbie doing? It's literally the Vikings defense, too, apparently. You know? Will they calm down? I don't think so. Oh, but it might not be a pick. Is it a pick? What do you guys think? Some items coming in. In my main league, my redraft league of 20 years. Holy smokes. 20th season of this league. I didn't like my team after the draft. Loathed it. I was so mad when I took Jackson Smith and Jigba as my first wide receiver in the 4th round. I'm currently sitting with the number 1 running back and the number 1 wide receiver on my team. And we're cruising right now. Halfway home in this guy right here. What's up, James Houston? Incomplete pass! Woo! Harvey still got 0 points. All right, guys, give me a minute. Shit! Shit! I gave my wife a kiss while my 5-year-old tooted on her, which, oh, that's happened before, you know? I do too! I do too, Fielder. It's like Stan Humphries is out there, you know? Do we need the number on the side of the helmet? Or do we need it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't hate it. I just don't know if we need it, you know? Teamwork. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I feel like that's their old school thing, right? Which I know that their new jerseys have a little, they pay a little homage to the old school unis. Do they have the number on their regular helmets? I don't know. They look great though. Two spots left in the splat attack, Jet. If this fills, then we'll probably I just run this filler back for these two spots. Top spot gets the Panthers, second spot gets the Vikings, unless top spot gets. I love the powder blue snows until they made that like normal, you know? Those were such a great throwback, but and they're still some of the best looking jerseys in football. It's just I'm a little jaded seeing them every week, you know? Look at that lad. And sold out. Let's run it. First break of the week, baby. This is embarrassing, man. There we go. Knowles, I do have a fun mail day for you, man. You probably missed a couple streams in the past few weeks. I knew I should have had Gaston in there, dude. Dang it. Shucks. That sucks. You say that after you spent like a good chunk of time with me, and you're like, oh, never mind, man. This guy and his hobbies suck. I don't want to be part of this anymore. But hey, you're just being true to your heart, dude. It was the moose, wasn't it? All right, let's get into it, boys. Golly, man. That's really good, Knowles. Knowles. Courtney's working in the office. I was like, hey, like, is this an important call or can I play a song real loud, real quick? She's like, go for it. Stevie Wonder, 90 Degrees, man. 1999 Mulan soundtrack, boy. Whenever that came out. Whoa. Whoa. 5 times. And 3 times. 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. Alright. 8 times, 5 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. You know a song from Will Smith I haven't heard in a while, just the two of us? That's pretty good. And then when they redid it in Austin Powers. All right, top spot. Going to Field Daddy. The Field Mouse. Coming in. Knowles popping in. Just picking up right where he left off. I should have told you before we got in this thing, Knowles, that Fielder's been on a heater. It's dumb, isn't it? Beto Slate. We were having that conversation last night. He's been on a heater recently, Zach. What's up, McClure? 08's my man. Who the Buckeyes have this weekend? Is it bye week? Wild day. Wild day for the NBA, huh? Troy Polamalu. 8 of 12, going to the 8th spot, going to J. Rube. Troy going to J. Rube. Fielder! Look at this. Look at this. As soon as Fielder gets a win. If you love me, I'll give you my top, but take on me. Fielder's theme song. Look at this. This Fielder's walk-up jam. What was the song you played the other day, Fielder? And you're like, you said it to me, you're like, going to get this song through your head, and I listened to it, and I was like, I'm going to put this on the playlist too. I already had it there, bub. It was already there. I didn't even... I must have heard this. I get tone deaf to all this stuff, man. I must have missed it. Yeah, apparently Ava Max is already on the old playlist. All right, last spot mojo in the football shoebox. We do have a mini helmet filler up there for that. I'm going to run this back for these last two teams. We'll run that back. 20% will win. Should be around the same price, right? Maybe $1. Maybe $1 or $2 more. All right, never mind, because we have one team left. It's the Panthers. You guys want me to run this back for the Panthers, or let's run back for the Panthers? I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Somebody can grab the Panthers within 3 minutes. Go for it. And the timer's gone. Whoops. All right. Well, let's get this ready, shall we? Again, my perfect Thursday appetizer night would be both Impeccable full cases. So we're almost halfway home in baseball. Hey-o. Hey-o. And then both shoeboxes. And I think this could be a stretch. If we maybe swap this out with one of the division breaks, so be it. So be it. Lad right in the face mask. Boom. Yeah, because then Joey actually sees the chat, Betos, and then he tells me that we're on a delay. It makes me sad. How much of a delay are we talking here? Right, that tells me I'm locked, man. It must just be that internet in the basement, you know? Thank you guys for the organic fill on this one. Knowles are going to be sad if I tell you that Drew Brees is not on the checklist for the Saints. Semi-organic. Only one filler spot needed was the one of the most, maybe the top 5 teams there. What's up, Mitch? Good to see you back, brother. Good fun little meal day that got packaged up and shipped out today. For Drew Brees, let us look together real quick. Unless they change something, man. That's why now $69. Hey, not a cheap team, but there's not a cheap team in this stuff. It is one of the lower priced teams. Did you happen to look at 2024? Maybe they updated some stuff. Marino's not on it either, man. Marino is he's a poster boy for this stuff. He's on the product image. Oh boy, that must have been a late ad, man. I had no brief. Man, I wonder if. Let me look at the Dolphins now. They must have been. I'm so mad because I was like really going hard on this stuff. The Marina's still not on here. Okay. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe you got a good deal on him. No, you got it, dude. He's there. So, sorry, Grace. Honestly, they should have gone a lot sooner if that was the case. Looks like I sing that song. It's still so much to this day, man. I think of you every time. All right, and I don't listen. I've never gotten into that's like I've never done that, man. Where it's just like nonstop Shania Twain. What is this? Lid action. Don't do it, Grace. No, it's good on you for don't listen. I swear I've looked at that thing so many times, Grace. Do they have like an update on it? Like when it was last updated? Hey, and that was before you. I didn't even say it. You were just like, yo, I'd rather have it. I was like, oh, deal. Bet. Say less. 6-7. Let me see if they have like a last updated. Last updated yesterday. They don't have like a time. As I was diving in the morning. Early afternoon. The only version is the Shania version, not whatever you were humming. I mean, I think nobody's ruled that out. We've actually determined that that's a fair thing. But I was deep in that checklist. I was so deep in that checklist yesterday, man. All right, guys. Let's do a little Impeccable Football. First down. Let's tweet her out. Let's dive in. Tweet and email. Alright, ready for this? Slay, give me 3 numbers, 1 through 3. Did I stutter, Megan? That is your real name? Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Man, they gave me a full, like, display stand and everything. Official Jersey Fusion breaker. Nice slay. Nice slay. What, man? Pat, you'd be so proud of Corbin. So, Corbin, he loves... It's going to suck in the winter. Because he just wants to... He wants to see the buses in the morning when I drop the boys off at school. We drop the boys off at school. A shuttle bus takes Bennett to his school that's right by the other one. And then we have to sit there and wait with Maddox as he gets on the bus, and Corbin has to wait until all the buses arrive to see all the buses. And Corbin, he loves seeing the buses. The kids love Corbin. He has like 40 different kids hugs before he leaves. Just leans into him like, okay, bye, bye, bye. And so kids like all circled around him today, like, Corbin, do 6-7, 6-7, and he just stared at them blankly for like 5 seconds. And was like, no. And then just turned around and walked away. And then today when we got home, I was like, Corbin, let's do 6-7. And he was doing it. And he loved it. Made some big girthy top loaders for this break. Let me snag one more quick batch of... You think I'd be ready for this stuff, guys? I'm sorry I never am. Sorry I never am. Man, how'd the I missed it. How'd the Chargers score? Grace, is there any chance that if Knowles hits a Drew Brees, you would be happy for him? Oh my gosh. Oh, big old box B on box 2 there. Save box 2 for the end. Knowles, we got our stands ready, bub. Okay. Well, just coming right out, huh? All right, guys. Let's see some wild stuff here. Good luck. Tedder Millen, out of 80, rookie. Told you guys he was all over this thing, man. Even we're gonna go base cards, metal cards. That's all in it. Trey Harris, 45 out of 60. Chargers, Paul. Paul, see we get another monster break for the Chargers like we did last week. We're leaving that Lad McConkey downtown for you. That Dustin Don, Ashton Genty, and Omarion Hampton. For the 25 here, I can't tell. That's probably... I can't tell if that's a bum corner or I think it's part of the design because you see it all down the edge there. But Chunky Shador, 49 out of 49. 49 out of 49, Shador Sanders. Tom with the brown spot. We go 130 on that one, Tom. What up, A-Dave? I got it. I got it, Slayback. I promise to know this. Tyreek Stevenson, 1 of 10. Tyreek Stevenson, 1 of 10. Vibe. Good looking card. Bears, James Houston. We talked about the Bears hit probability in this. High. Bob Lilly, Immortal Link, 33 out of 49, on card, Cowboys, Austin. Mr. Cowboy. Is he one of your wife's patients? Is it him or Haley? James Cook, man. I was really low on the Bills on the checklist. That's not bad. That's a nice little James Cook scribble there too, man. Fun tech on the Bills. Is that... I'll have to see more, man. But I think... Are we looking at Bills font there? 22. 22 out of 99. We'll go back wall for James Cook. We let him cook here, right, Slay? Will the Thrill. I knew I should have. Picked him up this week. I put McPherson in as my streaming kicker. Slim Jared. For the Packers, Matthew Golden. Tom was feeling it, man. Digging the metal cards. 23 out of 99. 23 out of 99. Need a little regular sleeve action on here. It feels like it, doesn't it? B-Shells? Kind of a fun one, man. Kind of sloppy, graffiti-esque. I don't know. I dig it. Terrence Ferguson, 29 out of 49. 29 out of 49, Terrence Ferguson. For the Rams, Matty Proth. I want that quad greatest show on turf card so bad, man. He's got the Benny the Jet Rodriguez PF Flyers on. With the auto. As Field Mouse mentioned. And then Full Metal Jacket here. 27 out of 35. The American flag. Silver American flag. Bengals going to Slim Jared. Jamar Chase. Again, these cards are fun. You don't even need a top loader for them. They just stand. They just stand on their own, man. But I'll see if I got something for you here, Jared. Let's see if it goes into 240. It does. We got something for you, Bob. Those cards for my collection, I don't know if I have a single one of those in my collection. I'm not sure if I'm ever really chasing them. It'd be cool to hit it like a break or something like that. I feel like there are probably collectors out there where those cards are cooler for them than they are for me. What's up, Nick? Go Bucks, all that jazz. We have had cases where we've had multiple metal cards. I don't think this is going to be one of them. At least not in this box. I'm not sure if we ever pulled metal ink. 6 out of 10. Sauce for the Jets, JG. Jets, one of the best values in this break, in my opinion, man. We got a super shorty there with the sauce. Jalen Hurts, 62 out of 80 for the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly, JG. Ronnie gets it. The second or third? Good at football. Tedero McMillan. Love this shield cut out there. At least 2 colors. There's maybe a third if that wasn't coming in like that. 20 out of 49. The next card for me, kind of weird. Because bridges were burned. And although this guy holds the Dolphins single season touchdown record. Some bad blood there. But 3 out of 75. This is a 23 or 24 update. 24 Impeccable Football. 3 color chunk in there. Raheem Mostert. Going to James Houston, the Dolphin spot. 3rd and Canaan. And then how about it, man? Breece Hall, 72 out of 99 again. And it is the team font, which I think is really cool. Breece Hall, 72 out of 99. Going to the Jets. Jets, great value in this stuff. We really Jones it for a Raheem Mostert auto. Lions. J. Rube. Jameson Williams, JMO. 33 out of 49. 2-color chunk, little white line in there. JMO's a fun one. Maybe I'm getting a little too loose with the stands, but happy to see some of these guys hit. More Browns action here. 42 out of 75. Landscape, Mason Graham. Going to Tom. Browns coming in at the second highest team. And they're producing some hits. And they're going to do it again here. Dylan Gabriel. QB1. 91. I don't think anybody has faith in him still. But Dylan Gabriel, 91 out of 99. 2-color chunk in there for Tom Guidos, BCB legend. My man, for those who don't know, my man rocks a Bucksy Breaks tablecloth at his card shows. Knowles, I'm starting to warm up to Max Clare. All right, last box here. Let's see if we can get something special. Let's see if we get some sort of multi-sign card. This one kind of filled to the gills there, man. Even though again, not getting metal. Scotty rookie, super shorty, 18 out of 25. Going to Petsy. See the crazy look in his eyes. Not cheap. They've been cool in the past, Betos. 29 out of 60, Mike Allstott for the Bucks. Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave, chasing some Emeka Ibuka. Nice chunky Jordan Love, 2-color chunk there. 20 out of 25. Packers, Tom. Tom came right in, man, with the first order of this break and said these are the teams that we're going to hit. He was right. For the Steelers, Caleb Johnson, red foil, red ink, 10 out of 25. Steelers going to Petsy. Oh, baby! Vikings, phenomenal value on this, man. 7 out of 25. Stars of the Hall, Chris Carter. Stars of the Hall, Chris Carter. Old CC, old Buckeye legend, Eagles legend, Dolphins legend. Vikings, Mitch! There you go, Mitch. Vikings were a crazy value in this one, man. There's only, looking at this, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams. 12 teams under the $100 mark. Less than the $80 mark. Vikings were one of those. Oh boy, another Buckeye legend here. How are we feeling about this one, Nick? 84 out of 99 for the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. JG. Jeff might be a Buckeye fan though. I have to do some check my notes. 4-color chunk there, Kyle McCord. Where's he at now? What team's practice squad is he on? Is he playing the USFL? Is he Canada? Bite your tongue, B-shells. He made Rondé Gadsden great, you know? Landscape for the Colts, Riley Leonard. 48 out of 75 for the Colts. Tom came in with the Colts too, huh? Probably for Tyler Warren. Going to get some Riley Leonard here. Red foil. 48 out of 75. He did. The dude's on it, man. And then that's my guy. 49 out of 75 for JG, Mason Taylor. Bunch of Dolphins bloodlines in this product with Rondé Gadsden and Mason Taylor. Actually, I don't. Yeah, Gadsden's in this. Maybe I'm just thinking of him playing tonight, but. Tell him, Nick. That's what I say, man. People yelled at me. Call him Buckeye legend. Not gonna mention any names. J. Root. What happened here? Grace. Now you can't be mad at me. Knowles, I promise you, you're gonna be happy with your mail day, man. Next week. Too soon, Knowles. All right. For the base, All-Star out of 60. Scottaboo out of 25. Hertz out of 80. Sauce out of 10. Trey Harris out of 60. And Tet out of 80. Patches only. Jordan Love out of 25. Tedero McMillan out of 49. And then Shador Sanders rocking the 25. I'm guessing for the draft class, they have the 25 draft logo on there. 49 out of 49. For the autos, we didn't get a lot of the head scratchers, man. Even Mostert, like, he has a place. Mason Taylor, I'm a big fan of him. Riley Leonard, I hope we kind of get away from the Riley Leonard autos. That's Danny Jones' team, baby. Kyle McCord, could get away from those. I like it. You guys shouldn't. Caleb Johnson. Mason Graham landscape. The Moser card looks great. Extravagance. These look great. On card, 3-color chunk. Raheem Mostert, Terrace Ferguson. I'm guessing that's part of the logo on the patch. Pretty dope. Out of 49. Mr. Cowboy Bob Lilly. Out of 49 on the on card. And then Tyree Stevenson, 1 out of 10 for the Bears. We have a couple of these team name cards. We have the Brees Hall out of 99 sticker. We have the James Cook team names on card out of 99. Dylan Gabriel coming in out of 99 on the RPA. So we have the Silver American Flag. Jamar Chase for the Bengals. which I would assume that would easily cover that Bengals spot. Matthew Golden on the metal card, the stainless stars. On metal autograph, Tom. Out of 99. Jameson Williams for J. Rube out of 49. Really wanted to see a multi-sign card, and I really wanted to see it for this team or the Rams. And then CC, Chris Carter, 7 out of 25, super shorty. What a good-looking design, too, man. Love the cutouts here. The foil and the tech behind it. One of Mitch. Love it, A-Day. Priorities, baby. You guys have a great night, man. You guys have a great night. Fielder, bad news. We didn't hit. Good news. You didn't play full price for that spot. Gosh, if Chris Chambers was on this checklist, you guys wouldn't even see the Dolphins available, man. I would just hold those guys back. I've never done that. I would love to. If you guys let me, I would. Take you guys back to the side while I clean this up here. Football shoebox sold out. We just need this filler break to go. Baseball shoebox under its final 4 spots. This would be fun. This would be a fun one, man. Charm City Cards had 3 boxes of 2023 Spectra football at a decent price. Let's go for it. Again, the big 3, not ripping tonight. But there's no better time to score your teams than right now. Right here, right now. We're dabbling into a little bit more basketball. Thank you to whoever kicked this off. This will be our first rip of Prism. I'd love to see one of those color blasts, man. I've seen popping out of that product. Let's get weird, you know? Why not us? Halfway home in the mini helmet filler. Let me tweet that out before I get this break cleaned up. All right, tweet sent. Down to 15 there. Final 4 spots in the baseball shoebox. Once we get and this one was cruising. Once we get the Sign Slap Baseball filler to go, maybe we run that back for some Impeccable. Take a mess of these spots out. Really get us close. No, Grammy, I don't have anything from Josh. I haven't seen anything about that, man. What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? How's business been? See, I'm immediately feeling bad about this break. Okay, dap you guys up. We got zeros. What up, Craig? Saying Frank, busy man. Busy, but golly, just loving every second of this beautiful, crazy life, you know? Ten spots left in the mini helmet filler. That's going to close down the football shoebox. We do our first shoebox of the week. 17 spots in Impeccable Baseball. We'll have to keep the Impeccable train rolling. Keith, tell everybody what you're doing this weekend, my man. Bathers and Sleigh out. I will bookmark that for tomorrow, man. Tweet that out first thing in the morning. After the good morning tweet simmers. Can we get 2 more spots to go here? And the Impeccable Baseball break, and then I can tweet that out and say we're halfway home. Frankie Brown's really whooped up on my Dolphins, man. And I'm okay with that. He does. That's fair, Zach. And if we can't get this, man, one of these division breaks would be fun as hell. Let's see if we can... So we spice it up a little bit. Let's pull Impeccable from the break. Helmet off lad, man. I tell you what, dude. Tell you what, boy. Sorry, guys. I'm back. What happened? I would pull a card number 19 out of 99 during this song. Who knows? 10 spots left in the mini helmet filler. Sign and slab starting to move. What do I do here? What do I do here? Part of me thinks we take Washington, but I want to give somebody the opportunity. If we're not breaking it tonight, man. Maybe somebody's waiting for payday for the Washington spot. We haven't pulled a Jaden Daniels in a while. Out of resurgence. It's battling some injuries in the second year. I know it's not. It's kind of a bummer, but. Betos, you talking to me? I don't feel like you ever talk to me anymore in here, man. You don't even chat half the time anymore, dude. You just wait for somebody to pop in that you want to talk to, and then you talk. I know you're always watching, though. My day was great, man. I got to hang out with Corbin for a good chunk of the day. Got up early. Got a good little spurt of shipping in. Got the boys breakfast and off to school, and then Corbin and I hung out for a few hours, and it was super enjoyable, man. Kids, man, he's something else, dude. He's something else. He's down for anything. I'm sitting there. I'm trying to like straighten up the house a little bit, do some dishes. And he pushes over this little, like, I don't know, it's like a stool ladder type thing. It's almost like a cage that you kind of step into and step up, and you can get counter height for him, but he can't fall back because it has, like, the thing surrounding it. So I see this thing, like, I look over, we have an island in our kitchen, right? I just see the ladder moving, and he's just over here, pushes it right next to me, and the sink pops up, and he's like, I want to do what you're doing, man. I'm like, all right, dude. So he's helping me do some dishes. We played if you guys have kids, you know the magnets, right? Little square and triangles, and I would build these pretty extravagant masterpieces that he would tear down, and he really enjoyed doing that. Made us some lunch. I made myself a little crunch wrap. Made him a grilled cheese and some chicken nuggets. Some fruit. And then he went down for a nap, man. I hammered out the rest of my shipping. Probably, man. Poor Bennett, dude. I just know it, man. Bennett's going to be just this short, jacked, little... He's going to be like his dad, dude. Corbin, Maddox both going to sprout up. We went to... So we have this thing. I don't know if any of you guys saw this while you were here. We have a Bo Jackson sports complex in my hometown. It's a big bubble. big bubble, and I was in it for the first time. It's been around for probably close to 10 years now. I don't know. Zach might be able to tell, even though he's not necessarily in the neck of the woods. He probably know more than I do how long that's been around. But first time in there yesterday. It's place is pretty dope. They have football and baseball, soccer, weights, obstacle course. It's wild in there. And they had a little soccer academy over there. He's starting, and he crushed it. But Corbin was just like, he just didn't want any part of just sitting there and watching, right? So he's just rolling across the field, away from the stuff, but like just rolling. The little black pellets just all over him, man. Zach, it's probably been around for at least 5, minimum 5, man. But probably close to 10 years now. It's been over there. Gosh, 2013. 2013, man. Probably 2024, Craig, when they launched this product called Encore that had Pinnacle and Pacific products in it. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have a particular year that I really love that product. Mini helmets sold out. Mini helmets sold out. Get out of here, Grace. It's all in the randomizer's hands, Frank. I mean, you guys know that LaDainian Tomlinson 8x10 we pulled last week? I shipped it out today. And one thing that really bugged me was that it said, like, total touchdowns, but it said touchdowns as in 2 words. Football touchdowns, it's 1 word. It was weird for me. It really bugged me. And you would think that I'm not really a stickler for grammar, right, Grace? But here I am. Oh, James Houston. Out here making me nervous. James Houston wants it. But spreadsheet not up to date. Let's see what happens when I run it again. Let's run it again. Uh, 100%. Hey, Toast. Did you see what I don't know if he posted it, if we videoed it at all, but when I saw him at the National, I did what I told you I was going to do and put that, you had a couple of nice Bears cards for him, and I wrapped him up in an Encore pack. I know he tagged you. I don't know if you got like the actual opening or what his reaction was to seeing Encore. All right. I think I was missing a couple of spots from Justin, and they are back in here. Chris, what are you doing? All right, top 2 spots in this one going in the football shoebox. And then lastly, guys, let me just get the email and the tweet scheduled, and we'll get going. One more quick second. Can't believe I was the first one to get Marcus Mariota in the Bat Stats League. Knowles, how's Phil been, man? I miss Phil. All right. 6 times the randomizer, 3 and a 3. Devils were out of jail. I see what you did there. My head went to Joe Philbin, former Dolphins coach, when I said that out loud. 6 times, 3 and a 3. Top 2 spots. Get the final 2 spots in the shoebox. Good luck, guys. 3 and a 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chargers and Vikings get in. That's kind of wild. Chargers and Vikings get in. It's a Thursday night football 1 of 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Zach Spencer and James Houston. Zach Spencer and James Houston getting into the shoebox. There's a lot of spots, James. Man, I thought my proposal was pretty sick. It worked, at least, you know. All right, guys. Let's put 2 minutes on the clock. Talk them trades. Two minutes on the clock. Talk them trades. Bumped into where, Knowles? Saints for Rams confirmed. Gray Saints for Bengals. This is awesome. Saints for Bengals. I think that's so great, dude. I don't know who J. Rube has. We'll do this. Broncos or Bengals. That was pretty dope, man. That was pretty dope. 49ers for Titans. Oh gosh, man. So stupid. Don't bring that up, Knowles. I tried to mention it. You were like, what are you doing right now? I was like, I just don't want it to come out. Somewhere down the road in our small little town, Knowles. Which obviously you were probably confused, like, whoa, Chris, for real? And I was like, that was a long time ago, dog. I wanted to just let that be known. You know? Alright, good. Sleigh Bay, 1 through 9. 1 through 9, bub. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, 7. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, McClure, how dope would that be, man? Oh, boy. Are we going to get him? It's not Klecko, is it? It is. Joe Klecko. Joe Klecko for the Jets. Helmet looked like a snack. Nice signature. Nice signature on the Jets helmet. Joe Klecko going to Michael. I'll get a lot more fillers loaded up early tomorrow too, guys. We'll scratch and claw our way to a fun Friday. We haven't seen Rich in a while. Have we, J. Rube? It's like a case hit for a while and we've gone. All right, guys. Football shoebox time. I put him on there? There we go. Sleigh Bay, 1 or 2, Bob. 1 or 2. There are the names. I'm going to pull the names out here. Just so you guys don't get confused. He's going 1. Football is green. They play on grass. Night, Knowles, man. It was fun. It was really fun hanging out with you tonight, dude. Just know that you don't look a day over fast cars and freedom. And just always stay true to your heart, bub. Gotta be, right, Dave Rude? Oh, and no, give us something cooler than an 8x10. Actually, that's probably the least amount of item, like the lowest pulled item of Singletary here at the studio. I knew it. I knew it was going to be this one. Let's get him out of the way, Singletary Funko. We knew he was there. We knew he was there. Let me get the Impeccable tray over real quick. All right. Let's find our 8x10s here. 8x10. Oh my gosh. This is just a rough shoebox right now. Dermontti Dawson. Dermontti Dawson, 8x10. I mean, it's the best signature we've probably ever seen of him. Oh, boy. What could have been? What should have been? Anthony Richardson. What's up, Burger? Oh, my gosh, man. Just as many... Oh, at least one jersey's sweet. The AFC East version of Anthony Richardson right now, guys. I hate to say it, dude, because I love him. Justin Fields. Justin Fields. That's still my guy, man. Oh, thank goodness. We were talking about him earlier tonight. The Savior. Bo Jackson. Big old Bo Sig. Big old Bo Sig. I was watching, who was it? Harold Reynolds? Did I get the name right? Really, it was Tim Kirchin and somebody else, and I think Harold Reynolds. And he was talking about doing batting practice with Bo Jackson one time. He was like, Reynolds, you're not a switch hitter. You're not a switch hitter. And then Bo comes in there and in one of the old domes popped it into like the upper deck left-handed. Right now, that's the chase. That's the chase. We just got cards left. Let me get these right and tight here. Cards are looking saucy. Let me get a good order for you guys. Cards are looking pretty saucy. Steve Atwater, rookie, BGS. Steve Atwater, rookie, BGS. Another Broncos legend here, Champ Bailey. Washington legend, Champ Bailey. This is one of those. Like, nothing crazy here, Zach, but like this brings me back. What was that, like 2004? I don't know. Can you guys read the year? What year is that? 2003. I can't. Golly, man. My eyes suck. Joe Montana, Flair 91, league leaders. Lint Liquor. League leaders. BG. A lot of Beck coming out of here, huh? We were just talking about McClure. Sorry this wasn't the last break, man. This is great. Craig, I think 96 Pinnacle was pretty good. Eddie George. I think we got a Rookie of the Year. A Heisman and Rookie of the Year inscription. Don't hate that. And then this man is... He just threw an interception. But Justin Herbert. Terrible timing on this card, right? But Justin Herbert, clear vision, awesome choice of ink. Was this an actual clear vision product or was this Chronicle? It was Chronicles. Second year, I think they brought out Chronicles Football, correct? 2019? 2019 Chronicles Slay? Oh, gosh. Oh, it's Duff, man. I gotta reach out to him. All right. Bring you guys back over here. Oh no, J. Rube, tell me, man. Eddie George, that dude. Why he hasn't started a like old dudes football league? That dude can still play. I'm sure a man could still rock that crop top with washboard abs. What's Bowling Green's football record this year? How's he doing over there? Slay, that it started out sus, as the kids say. It's a good shoebox, man. It's a good shoebox. All right, 7 times, 5 and a 2. 7 times, 5 and a 2. Oh, that's great, man. That's great. I saw those Woody Johnson comments. I was pretty fired up this morning. I just saw it today, and then I watched Fields' reaction to it. J. Rube, and Fields is a classy dude, man. There's no way they're gonna call that a fumble, right? All right, 7 times, 5 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Fields jersey at the bottom. Cemetery Funko at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tomahawk at the bottom. Zach Spencer at the top. It's a Buckeye fan sandwich. Tom might enjoy the Fields jersey. Spencer with the Singletary. Lil Pets with the Montana. Mikey with the Richmond. Mikey, are you a Colts fan? Maybe that's cool for you if you are. I don't know why I'm thinking Colts fan for Mikey. Mikey, good to see you, brother. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Jermani Dawson, 8x10, going to Tomahawk. Lil Pets. The Champ. And the Bo Jackson jersey. James Houston with the Herbert PSA card. Hey! Trey 13, I told you. You wanted me to pull you a Buckeye running back. I did. And the Atwater rookie going to James Houston. That's so sick, J. Rube. Keith! In the end, you did. I did. And listen, I love Trayvon Henderson. Trayvon Henderson never won a Heisman, you know? So... Will the Thrill. 4th and goal. Down by 21. I mean, it's 4th and goal from the 14, so I get it. If you guys want to trade any of those items, let me know. Let's see where we're at on the site. 16 spots left in the sign slab filler, which will get us close. 3 spots left. Baseball shoebox. Gold Rush baseball stuff is just it feels so much more. And again, maybe it's just because we don't rip as much. We don't see as much of it. He's 36. He's just a baby, you know? 36. 29. Same thing. Sorry, Keith. Man, everybody's really pooping all over Cooper Flagg's debut. look decent, man. He's a rookie, guys. Give him a break. I know it was very highly anticipated. People were expecting him to be Wimby. Watching Wimby is weird. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird watching a guy that tall. Like, it's, for me, it's not as fun. He's a cheat code, and he could go down as one of the greatest ever. But it's weird. Watching some 7'7" dude or whatever barely get off the ground for a reverse jam. These two probably get some early fillers tomorrow. Two more spots here. We get the halfway tweet. Here's what I'm gonna do. Pull his autograph tonight. Also pulled his autograph tonight. Carson Wentz is so done with football, man. Good night, Kyle. Great seeing you, brother. For another spot to go out of this, man, I'll run a filler for it. Fresh batch of Panini 1 and H2 coming in this week. Would love another Mahomes. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm gonna run back some fillers. We'll see what we got to do. Good night, J. Rube. I don't know what that GIF is, but there it is, Fielder. You're good, Burger. All right, couple breaks knocked out tonight. Let's see what happens if I do this. All right, guys, we're down to 2 spots in our 2024 Random Division Mixer. Just ran this back. Left side serial number style splat. We're 7 spots away on this filler. If we want to try to dish out those spots tonight and ran those off. We are pets. We're hanging out. We ripped the football shoebox. It was fun. Slow start, but we ended up with Bo Jackson, Justin Herbert, Eddie George, Joe Montana autographs in there. If you were guessing what item Mike Singletary signed, it was a Funko Pop. What were those years like, Fielder, when Mike Singletary was coaching the 49ers? What do you guys have for dinner, pets? I'm going to tweet out right under our final 2 spots. Oh, leftover Japanese steakhouse is my slam. It has to be leftover. Usually, Courtney. I usually don't go. Courtney craves that a lot. Our local Japanese steakhouse, and I usually will go in there with my little grubby fingers and just pick out like pieces of steak and dip it in her yum yum sauce. She doesn't know. She'll never know. You guys won't tell her. I didn't see the jump. I didn't see the jump at all. Did you guys see the jump? Poor Jobo run into a buzzsaw this week. I'm here for it, Burger. Let me know, man. How they do, pets? How's it look, man? Yeah, it's been a fun night, dude. Impeccable in the shoebox. I was hoping to do also baseball impeccable in the baseball shoebox, but I think we're winding down here, guys. We'll get some fillers ran back and start it out early tomorrow. I will do what I can to get some new cats in here. Let's do one more of these. I don't know if Pets was in here. Let's do one more of these real quick, and then we'll take off. Let's open another one of these Jersey Fusion cards. I'll dish it out to somebody I feel like. So this might be a candidate for a cheap. I gotta check the price on this again, man. But I got 100 packs of this, so. Numbered, game dated, authentic, game used football relic with original trading card. Ball Star. That's a prison name if I've ever heard one. Alright. Aziz Ojulari. 12 out of 53. Carolina versus New York. November 10th. Carolina won that game. I'll toss this one in Megan's stack. I'll toss that one in Megan's stack. They look good, man. They love using these, and they look good. They love using these 2022 gold press proofs out of Donruss. It looks good. I can't, man. Why does that look? Can I get in there? No, it's sealed in. I was gonna say because they don't. That looks like the relic. So it's all just encased. They didn't cut out a window for it. They just mark on the. They're cool, man. Fun little display pieces. Ball number 91. Ball so hard, try to find me. Let me see Kanye freak out on that TMZ reporter today. All right, we'll just shout those other break spots here. One spot left now in the division mixer. I don't see who put that order in. It does look like a Pets order. All right, let's just out 6 break spots. 6 break spots across 3 spots in this one. Does it make sense how I do that? I don't know. You guys get it. Do a quick little last spot mojo here. Do I have Spoots in there anywhere? Phil, or are you just messing with me? All right, let me get the setup. Get this all right and tight. All right, we're going to select an Impeccable, right? 25 Impeccable Baseball, 23 select. Sweet. All right, bros and brats, good luck. Knowles exclusive there. Four times randomized 2-2 doubles were out of jail. Doubles were out of jail. Four times, 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top three get in. Top three get into two different breaks. Four times, 2 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Knowles, J. Rubin Pets. Knowles, J. Rubin Pets. Any trades on this one? I was kind of bummed. Distributor did not have any. Distributor did not have any splat left, guys. This might be our last batch of splat. Dynamite coming soon. Rain, Dakota Prescott for the Cowboys. Mitch. 1 of 4 Bubblegum Splash. We call this parallel the Bubblegum Splash. According to Dak. Kind of looks like Gumby, man. Just how his legs. Last spot mojo with the filler man that could go right after this thing. Phil's Pets, don't do it because I feel like you have enough spots in this break, my man. Does anybody else want to swoop in and play hero here? Does anyone want to come in and play Mariano Rivera and close this thing out? I'm kind of feeling an early start tomorrow, guys. Maybe a 6 o'clock start. I'm hoping for an old-fashioned BCB Friday night where we just go bonkers. I'll do everything I can to pull some of the legends back in here. See what we can get. Let's pop off tomorrow, guys. Help me share some stuff across Facebook and Twitter and Instagram and Discord. Let's see how big we can make tomorrow night. It's Pat, I feel like you have all the spots in there, man. I could be wrong, but when I would see some orders come through for you, I feel like every time I've checked, oh, there's a Pet's order. Let's see what he got. And I feel like that break, you had like 1 or 2 spots on there with every order. You got a text from me, Petsy? Holy moly! All right, you guys know it's a process getting these breaks ready. So let me tweet it out that people will want to get in here. So we got a Quack Attack. I'll tweet and Discord. I'll email. I'll run the spreadsheet. We'll do it. We'll do the dang thing. These have been fun. They produce heat. It's tough. It's tough because Select H2, dicey, right? You get 2 parallels. If you're hoping for an RPA, we're looking for some green, some gold, some black. Panini 1, it's feast or famine there. But the last time we ran this break was that Mahomes break. It was Mahomes for Petsy. It was a gold Fran Tarkenton for KJ. It was epic. me get it all. I get the tweet sent. Got the Discord sent. Running the spreadsheet now. Gosh, pets, man. Yeah, you got a lot. You got too many spots. You got too many spots here, dude. I'm sending this email out to one person right now. It's Kyle Adams. That's it. Pets, I don't ever want you to think. I'll never tell you what to do, man. I appreciate the hell out of you filling as many breaks as you do. And if that's what you want to do, don't stop. My goodness, man, I care about you. So I'm going to bring it up every once in a while, like... You don't have to do all this heavy lifting. If we have to have some carryover, we have to have that. If we have to have some carryover, we have to have some carryover, you know? But again, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Gosh, it's a lot of spots, dude. We got 2 spots going in here. There are going to be some quacks. Gosh, pets! I said before I saw how many spots you got in the filler, which was all of them. I hear you, man. So I'm sorry. I promise you, dude. I'm going to scratch it. I'm going to try to do everything I can to get everybody in here tomorrow. We had Knowles in here for a while, man, doing Knowles stuff. Get you guys with in here one time. All right, everybody, quack in the chat. Quack in the chat if you're here. What up, David Lee? Do we get some Pets Brothers selfies tomorrow? This weekend? Eric? Hey, Eric, man, I'm so mad at myself, dude. Sent your package out today. There was one card that I missed. It was a filler card. It was a sick one. It was a DJ Lagway. The DJ Lagway 1-1 auto. So that'll go into your mail day. Your next mail day, man. Sorry I missed that one. Let's log in, shall we, Slay? Let's go 43 seconds. All right. First and second will win in this one. First and second will win in this one. Prayer, are you going to grace us with your presence in this impeccable baseball break again? Do you already have your spot? That was fun last week, man. Kansas State legend, Petsy. First and second get in. Grace. Oh, Pets, how good is this? How good is this? 3 will get in. Grace. The top 2 get in. And then, sorry, Eric. Bottom spot. Not Daily Shrek. Grace, Russell, and Shrek will get in. All right, top 2 get a random division spot in this 2024 mixer. Five times the randomizer, 4 and 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. Those dice graciously gifted to us from the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J Rod. Shout out NZ Sports Fan. I don't know. His Twitter confuses me at times. Is it like NYZ? Oh, New York, Arizona, NYAZ fan. Something like that. I'll get it. 5 times the randomizer, top 2 spots get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 1 will get in. 4 and 1 will get in. 2 at the bottom. For the aesthetics. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pets and Russ. Russ from the rack spot. Pets and Russ from the rack spot. Talk them trades, guys. You guys don't need 2 minutes on the trade for this, do you? Talk trades. You guys want trade lucky numbers? I always feel confident about my Dolphins, David Lee. What? So JJ's suited up? Is he an emergency quarterback? Stop it, Jake. I caught that. Oh, Max Brosmer's in. Little hometown boy. I would love to see what he has, dude. Adam Thielen's got to catch that ball, huh? Now if I rip this pack first, Grace. You guys want to do it? Mitch, how far behind is Mitch? He might be caught up. But Mitch, I'm telling you, refresh. Just you may be behind. Jalen Milroe. 1 of 1. The ones going to Russell. Going to Russell from Pets with love. Petsy, thanks for keeping the night rolling, my man. On the Mardi Gras splat. Milroe, 1 of 1, Mardi Gras splat. Russell, I need more jerky, man. For real, dog. I'm a big jerky guy, dude, but all the jerky that I can get in the area it's loaded with sugar and stuff I don't want in my body, you know? I feel that's a higher quality of jerky you're sending me. Slay Bay. I need back on Seinfeld, man. Been watching Family Guy for the last couple months as I go to bed. So I turn it on. I watch like 3 or 4 minutes. I put a 10-minute sleep timer on, and I just roll over and just listen to it until I fall asleep, right? Grace, if you think that I drink all of the energy drinks that I have are just laden with chemicals that imitate sugar, but they are 1,000,000% all sugar free. Who drinks energy drinks with sugar in them anymore, you know? You gotta get the other poison. You'd be happy with the conversation I had with my kids today, Grace. For breakfast, real quick guys, quick story. For breakfast I made them sausage, some protein-packed French toast sticks, and some bananas, and they asked for syrup. And I explained to them, I was like, no syrup today, boys, because syrup is just sugar poison. I use the word poison on this. And I was like, oh, hold on, we got some organic syrup in here. And so, like, I went to pour just the smallest amount on there, and everybody's like, no! I was like, okay. Do they even make energy drinks with sugar in them anymore, Slay? Alright. Grace, give it the times. But I did give him a little dab of organic maple syrup today. Yeah, no, I know they do. It's just, I don't. It's already a lot, man. Like, you know, is it? I don't understand the point of the full sugar energy drinks. Yeah, I try to give him a big old protein-packed breakfast, Prater. 6 times the randomizer 3 and 3. 6 times the randomizer 3 and 3. But before we do this, we're gonna keep this here. Everybody quack in the chat. So I know I missed one. Everybody quack in the chat. I know I gotta try it. Is that's sugar-free, right, Slay? Gotta do at least one. Gotta do at least 115, Betsy. Here's a caveat, guys. Whoever wins this, if you get the AFC West, it has to go to Pets. I'm gonna throw that out there now. If the winner of this gets the AFC West, it has to go to Scotty Pets. And then also, Russ Bus, if you want to dish, if you win and you're feeling saucy, want to dish out a spot, I'll try to get you the NFC East. When I say that, I say if you dish out, if you win and you dish out the spot, whoever wins, if they get the NFC East, it's yours. Hold on now. I think we have a straggler. B-Shells, I'm having a hard time getting you in there. Oh my gosh. Dude, start this over, please. This is the list right here. I would love it. I would love it. I got 3 boxes. Grace! This Grace is on fire. This Grace is on fire. Walking on fire. I'm a big Alicia Keys fan, by the way, guys. You wouldn't tell because I can't sing her ish, but huge Alicia Keys fan. As many of you probably knew. Congrats, Grace. Eric, when did you say you're flying into KC, man, this weekend? All right, it's 6 times the randomizer right, 3 and 3. 3 and 3, we already rolled the dice. Already rolled the dice. I think in a perfect world, Grace gets the NFC South, Russ gets the NFC East, and Petsy gets all others. Let's see what happens here. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Kyle Adams is in the mix too, man. They give Kyle Adams the NFC North. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. AFC East at the bottom. NFC North at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Russ Bus at the bottom of the AFC East. None of my stuff was right. All right. 2 minutes on the trade clock. It's all ran out of order. They do what they say they do. Scotty Pets, NFC North. Grace, NFC East. Scotty Pets, AFC North. NFC West. AFC West. Kyle Adams, NFC South. Petsy, AFC South. Russ with the AFC East. Well, she's somewhat of a Bills fan, Russ. So you get some cool Bills cards, man. Feel free to dap her up. Somewhat. Oh, actually, never mind. Grace, you get the Bills, so that works out well. All right, my one lineup. Everybody knows the rules. Did not cash tonight. We were about 8 points off of the money there. Knew I wanted Gadsden. I should have gotten Gadsden and Herbert somewhere in there, and we would have raked. Grace, you shut your dirty mouth. Not up in here. Not up in here. Talking trades. Sleigh Bay. Sleigh Bay. Can I get one number 1 through 3 for Panini 1? Prater. Can I get one number 1 through 3? Panini 1. And then Prater, can I get 2 numbers 1 through 6? 2 numbers 1 through 6 for Select H2. It does feel good, doesn't it, Pets? All right, Prater. Come on, RPA. Where is my girl tonight? I hope. Where is your girl tonight? I hope. Where Where is your boy tonight? I hope. I'm trying to think of the words of the song. What up, Fall Out Boy fans? All right. Demont, Rome Rook, Eric Armstead, silver. Emmett Smith, Russ, little discotheque. Little discotheque. Donut grease sounds great. I feel like you're saying that's a bad thing, Betsy. Darwin Trace, we're gonna go just another silver here. Brett Favre, Old School Falcons, NFC South. Kyle. Thank you, Prater. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. Yeah, it is, Little Pets. Congrats, man. That's a fun hit, dude. Jets always hitting, huh? Little silver Penix for Kyle Adams. Kyle working somewhat of an underdog role here. But wait! But wait, Kyle, there's more. Red Penix. 28 out of 49. 28 was Warwick Dunn's jersey. No, that's a Atlanta Falcons 1 of 1. They're both going on the bat. Prater. Pets is like, all right, Prater. Now, dap me up. Kyle Adams playing some of an underdog role here. Gets a nice Penix color. More color coming in. More red. Neighbors rookie. Gabe Davis. AFC South. Scotty P. 21 out of 49. I still have faith in Penix, man. I think the Falcons still have a ton of faith in Penix. Box 1 H2 in the books. He did Shrek. He also from the Florida State. Fun fact. Bucky Rook. Silver Lattimore. Andy Dalton out of 49. We're getting a lot of reds. 23 out of 49, Andy Dalton. NFC South. Kyle. Ray Davis in there. Russ. This little patty cakes disco for you, Pets. I don't know if I've pulled you one of these yet, man. A lot of patty cake silvers over the course select, but I don't know if we pulled a disco. Should have one more color poking through here. Oh, I thought we saw green. I thought I saw green. Silver Hollywood Brown. Okay, Pets, look at all the Chiefs popping out now, man. Look at all the Chiefs popping out now, man. We love gold! Gold coming up. Be good. Bo Nix, rookie. Oh, Look, I guess he was fun. He was so fun with the Saints. Grace. This is probably the same vibe as Antonio Gibson last week with that green Petsy. 6 out of 10 for the NFC South. Kyle Adams. Kyle Adams crushing the NFC South spot right now. It's a gold. Yeah, go on the back wall. Car looks great. Car looks great, and honestly, man, like, Jamal Williams is one of the most likable players in NFL history. So it's hard to hate on that card. We got 2 cards in here. Keon Coleman for the AFC East, Bills Mafia, Grace. 87. 87 was a good year. 87 out of 99. 4-color chunk. And then Trey Benson, who should be returning from IR soon and should have that running back role on lockdown. Out of 199, 3-color chunk, good looking card, Pets. Not a Mahomes. Not close to a Mahomes, right? But I think his market's about to go right up. What's up, Zachary Johnson? The recap. Bo Nix, Rook, Kareem Hunt, Brett Favre, Emmitt Smith, and Mahomes on the discos. A little bit of color coming in early. Andy Dalton and Gabe Davis. You guys just saw this Trey Benson triple color chunk RPA on card. Keon Coleman quad colored chunk out of 99. The gold, Jamal Williams. He didn't do much with the Saints, man, but I think he led the league in rushing touchdowns the year before, didn't he? That's a cool moment, man. JJ and Harbaugh. For those still watching the stuff. Penix. Nice color match there. Out of 49, and then a Penix silver coming in as well. Thank you, Slay Bay. Baseball shoebox sold out. Holy smokes. Do we have... Baseball shoebox sold out. We just need... We just need these filler spots to go, which... Pat's... You're keep the night rolling for us, aren't you, Bob? All right. Let me clean this up real quick, guys. There's only one baseball shoebox in studio. Only one baseball shoebox in studio. Let me see on top of things over here. few breaks to sort through real quick. All right, guys, you can say we'll run the filler and then we'll run the baseball shoebox. Run upstairs real quick. I'm going to run the report here real quick. And let's see if the baseball shoeboxes keep bringing that unmatched heat. Lil Pet's coming in. He said, "Hold my beer, big brother." Holy Eric. Quick email blast. Well, your wife sounds awesome. My wife occasionally hates me for this too, you know? Definitely hated me when I signed a 5-year lease for a building we couldn't afford and hired a bunch of people. But now I'm a little closer to home. You know, you just gotta keep it close to home, Eric. Slebe, it's our jam. Oh, Peter Gabriel. What up, boy? All right. Good luck, guys. Top 2 spots in this one. We'll get the final baseball shoebox. We'll put these right on the purple hippo. Shout out Noel. 7 times the randomizer, 6 and a 1. The 1 is a Buck City Bricks logo, courtesy of the one and only Jared Posner. 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Orioles at the top, White Sox at the bottom. One, 2, 3. Top 2 get in. 5, 6, and one more time. 7. Scotty Petts and David Lee. No clean sweeps tonight, Pets, but you've been raking, man. Just lean on the clean sweeps. David Lee, congrats on the 1 spotter, my man. Congrats, Petsy. Congrats, D. Lee. Two minutes on the trade clock, guys. I'll go back in a second. Give me a second. Whatever you want to see ripped tonight. That's. I mean, PYT break's pretty far away. If we get a push on the 2023 division mixer, maybe I can run a filler for that. But I want you to get on the spots, you know? Sleace! What up, Coog? What up, you Coog? How you doing, man? Wazoo! I'm trying everything, Sleaceman. Doesn't work? I hear you. My fingers hurt. What you got, man? You got anything juicy? Got a couple cases we'll bust out here soon. It's been a pretty good time to pull all these Vlads out of here, huh? Sleace, you going to Dallas with us in March? Probably ask you that 1,000 times. Every time you pop in here, I'll probably ask you that, don't I? Hey-o! Gleyber Torres going to the Yankees. Scotty Pets. Gleyber Torres going to the Yankees. Scotty Pets. Prater, you in? Let's do it. Deal. Bet, as the kids say. All right, baseball shoebox. Here are the names. These are the two items. Be a filler. It's a lot of little pets. A lot of little pets in this thing. Tweets, everything already sent. Only have one baseball shoebox on site this week. sit. It's already pretty sit. Let's see if we can squeeze out the 8x10s. Let's see what's on the 8x10s here. Let's see. Gosh, you guys see that? You guys saw that. 3 8x10s. No shortage of 8x10s in the baseball shoe boxes. It's kind of fun. Gaylord Perry. Cooperstown Induction Day. July 21st, 1991. Great signature on there. Man, I knew that autograph. I gotta look. Doesn't suck. Nico Horner. That's not the auto that I thought that was, man. But it's kind of fun how he brings the N to the H. Horner too. Nico Horner. Zach Spencer's going to be disappointed that I had to look at that one. But Gary Sheffield, 8x10. Milwaukee Gary Sheffield. Sorry, Prater. Different spelling, Jake. Gary Sheffield. All right, let's go jerseys next. Let's do baseballs because I saw them and I. Noah Schultz. Rate that for me, guys. Noah Schultz. What's Dirk doing over here? Have we pulled him in anything, Jake? 7 out of 10. Thanks, Slay. Take me back, baby, with the number grade there. Robin Yount. Yount. Robin Yount. That's kind of dope. It is pronounced just like it's spelled, huh? All right. I thought I'd been corrected before. Oh, baby! Pat, this would go good with your Tom Berenger Funko Pop, man. You have a whole little Major League thing. Wild Thing, Charlie Sheen, the 99. Is that? I feel like that is the only reason. If it's we're early in the season in hockey, Pets. I know you're not really into it right now, man. So. Wild Thing jersey. Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson jersey. That doesn't suck. We're heating up, baby. What up, Scotty K? Saw about you a little earlier tonight, man. Come on, Sherm. Only 2 cards. Only 2 cards. First one, Steve Sachs. 89 NL Rookie of the Year. Jackson Churio, Bowman Paper. Jackson Churio, Bowman Paper. And then to end it, man, a dude who is just having an absolutely incredible postseason. I think he's like 18 for 39 with how many home runs, man? How many RBIs? Just crushing the postseason right now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on a great-looking Funko Pop. With the blonde locks. Sorry for your loss, Prayer. I had a tweet, man. I was so ready to say we're all Mariners fans, and then I can't do that anymore. But dude's incredible. Eric, Little Pets, I don't know if you saw it, man. We did the football shoebox earlier. You crushed it. Baseball shoeboxes, ton of fun. This is how we're going to end the night, my friends. What if Shohei gets... What if they arrest Shohei tomorrow before the World Series? All right. Five times the randomizer. 4 and a 1. The 1, Buck City Breaks logo. These dice, gifted by the one, the only Jared Posner. 5 times, 4 and a 1. Good luck, guys. One, 2, 3, 4. Jake. 5. Vlad Jr. Funko remains at the bottom. Gaylord 8x10 remains at the top. A little shake up in between there. Bring the names over. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. David Lee at the bottom with the Vlad Jr. Funko. All right, Little Pets. The Gaylord Perry 8x10. The Robin Yount Baseball. The Steve Sachs BGS card. James Houston. The Churio BGS card. The Schultz Baseball. Scotty Pets, Nico Horner 8x10. Little Pets, Sheffield. The Wild Thing jersey. The Henderson jersey. And David Lee with the Vlad Funko from the filler spot. Congrats, fellas. Fun items all around. You know where to find it, Betsy. You know where to find it. Somebody needs to make a trade within your family this weekend. This weekend it goes down. Let us know. Eric, make sure you bring some stuff to trade. Because either Scott needs to get the Wild Thing jersey, or you need to get that Behringer. Am I saying his name right? Behringer Funko. Eric's like, no trade. What's up, Oz? I think we're about done for the night, my man. I think everything left on the site has plenty of spots. What are the breaks you guys want to see us go hard in tomorrow? Where do you guys want my filler focus to be? Bright and early. Night, Shrek. I like the cut of your jib, Scotty P. That's great, man. Let's do it. Select and Resurgence get strong. Filler pushes tomorrow. I like to have at most 5 fillers on the site. I'll probably run this one back just to chip away at these as much as I can. We'll load up a fresh one. We'll get as many select and resurgent spots filled as we can. Give her Wild Thing jersey, Eric. Is Mama Pet's a big fan of the Chiefs as well, or K-State fan? Should we bring her into the fold? Should we do a special Mama Pet's birthday break tomorrow? All right, bros and morettes. Filler focus early tomorrow morning. Hell of a night, guys. Thank you for a fun Thursday night, fun appetizer night. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. We love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. If it's Thursday where you're at, have a wonderful Friday. Talk to you guys all tomorrow. Peace! Patsy, I'll put on my best QVS. I thought it was QVC. Home shopping. I'll put my best home shopping network pitch on tomorrow for football.